All right, we're live here in Indianapolis on the east side. It's radio's been cranking out, so getting ready to see what we can find. It's been crazy already, and oh man, cold tonight. Not sure what the temperature is, but it's cold and damp. I've been going all
District
day,
53 disturbance at
but I'm excited to be here.
2456 East 37th Street at Finnish Oak Apartments. The parking lot. Group of 8 black males arguing and playing music loudly, complaining this in a black Honda Sonata, worried about getting out of her vehicle. 3700 North, 10400 East.
Okay, let's hear that one again.
District 53 disturbance at
Hello,
2456 East 37th Street at Finnish Oak Apartments. The parking lot. Group of 8 black males arguing and playing music loudly, complaining this in a black Honda Sonata, worried about getting out of her vehicle. 3700 North, 10400 East.
Okay. That's practically in Cumberland. So we're going to head down that way and see what's going on. How's it going? Let's see who all we got in the stream. All right, Walter Neese, first one in the air tonight. And Brendan in the house. And let's see here. Lori's there. All right. Rusty Bed Springs, J Money. Yes. Some of the faithful, some of the regulars. Yeah. We're gonna have some fun tonight. It's been a busy day for me today. I don't know what it's been like for you guys. Busy day for me. I've got somebody tailgating me. You might see me see what happens when I get into an accident here in a minute, because the guy is so close on my tail that you can't see his headlights. Oh, he's finally going around me. Okay, not this guy. This guy. And now he's just going to cut in front of me, I'm sure. Yeah. Some people are just crazy drivers. I never understood getting on somebody's tail so close that they wouldn't even be able to see your headlights. That's crazy nuts. There's a couple of hot spots on the east side where, well, you know what? I see some flashing lights up in the distance. You can't see them because where the camera is situated, these cars are in front of it. I don't know. I don't see any berries. I only see cherries, so it may not be anything law enforcement related. And it's way up in the distance, so I'm not going to go ambulance chasing. I forgot to set this thing to go ahead and replay, or to get back on scanning here. There we go. I do that from time to time. This is Midhofer. We're going to go over all the way to German Church and head north. Doing good tonight. Yeah. Washington Square Mall over here to my left, where it is all but dead. Once used to be a really happening place.
822, 365, 341.
Malls in general are dying.
341, 223. 47. 2147.
16 people in the house.
Caller stated she was visibly saw both girls in officers.
This discount tire over here is where I usually get tires. good work. They're affordable, and you get non-prorated warranties on the tires. Which is pretty nice. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try to take care of this now. Okay, Bill Admin, I've got you as a moderator now. I don't know how it was that you weren't a moderator before, and I actually I just saw your comment about asking Rich. You've got your inch now. I don't. If it doesn't show up right away, let me know. And hey, Catherine, how's it going? There we go. I don't know how you lost your inch in the first place, Bill Admin. That really is. There's been a few of them recently where people that I had as moderators, all of a sudden they weren't, and that really frustrates me.
42 cents. The caller states he smells marijuana coming from the location. He also sees multiple people going in and out of the location. It's a recurring issue.
It sounds like Trippy Trip's house. At least that's what Trippy Trip tells us. Then there's Trippy Trips. Oh, that's funny. I was wondering if you were lurking in the background there, Trippy Trips. I thought, well, if I mention you, I might get you out. I mean, I've really enjoyed some of your audits that you've been doing. Those are I like it, man. You're staying calm, yet you're being firm. You're pointing out the craziness. I think at some point tonight we might try to see if we can get a district to go signal 1000 on us. You know, where they shut down their communications just for me.
Go ahead, sir.
7359, we need the supervisor.
Uh-oh.
Doing. Oh.
26, go ahead, traffic.
Somebody for a medic for a female awake and breathing detox needs to go to the hospital.
Man, a lot of craziness out tonight, isn't there? Mr. Westcott is Indy. Thank you for allowing me to be on your live stream. Yeah, hey, I'm glad to have you, man. Glad to have you on the live stream. I like that. Always film the police.
You just start reading medic for a check out without now. Awake and breathing. Hey.
Clear.
I wish I knew where they were. Glenn is the nicest man, the kindest man in First Amendment auditing. You're the only guy, Glenn, I know that goes up to a police officer and says, "Yeah, I'm doing one of these First Amendment audits." You just, and it works for you, man. It works for you. That's cool. Don't ever change, man. Don't ever change. The world needs more kindness. In another part of my life today, I talked with a sheriff, not a deputy, but an actual county sheriff here in Indiana. I'm not going to say which county. It's not Marion, I'll tell you that, not where Indianapolis is.
326.
And we had a very good conversation. This guy, I think...
We have another car.
Man, I wish I knew where that was.
372, 30th and mid.
30th and mid. Okay, we're a mile away from there. We're right at 30th and German Church. We're gonna head over to 30th and Midhofer. I think when he said 30th and mid, he meant Midhofer. So we're gonna find out. There's something else that further up the road here.
You start me another late shift car, so don't battle shift and go home.
This sounds interesting. All right.
All for that. 23. We're close to it.
This particular sheriff, he started having him use body cams a while back. I mean, a few years ago. And the body cam system he uses, it's got a lot of neat features. One of the features is that he can look on his phone and see exactly where every officer is at any given time. And initially, the deputies kind of resistant to that, but it has helped get some officers cleared of some things. And so now the deputies are mostly embracing it, so yay for transparency. I like it, Okay, we're 30th and Midhofer here, coming up here, looking for the Popo. Not sure where they are at this intersection. Don't see any over here. There, don't see any up and down the street. So I wish I did not have the scanner on when that first came out, so I don't know where they are specifically. So we will definitely be getting into some action tonight because the radio has been hopping in a few different parts of town. And we will definitely get some activity going. I think we'll probably see at least one district, possibly two districts, shut things down with their communications, thinking they're going to shut me out. And I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to let them think they've shut me out or whether I'm going to continue to show up on their scenes. Depends on how busy places are other places. If they're busy other places, I might let them think they've shut me down. Because there's a long game that I want to play there. Could be a little fun. They try to hide and be non-transparent. Let's just go on up to 38th Street. I got to be in a parade today, riding around on my cruising cooler as Santa Claus. It's kind of fun. I didn't even have to have a costume. I just wore a red shirt. And I didn't even have to tell him I was acting like I was Santa Claus.
Pretty 80.
He just assumed it.
Yeah, he's clear.
I do want to buy a nice Santa outfit, though. I think that would be really fun. To do some 1A audits in.
Control 348, can you do the pending run on 32 to my run and change our location to Community East?
My daughter troubled in the chat. I missed it if she is. Get back to work if you're if you're in there. She's working. Picked her up tonight.
Through traffic.
Yeah, that's 33 here.
East 79.
2158.
Oh, you're dead. So you're probably going to get off a little early then. That's what I'm guessing. If you're going to message me, don't message me. Don't Facebook message me. Either call me
323.
or message in your business.
243, I'll give you 10.
I can't breathe because smelling like weed.
That's Walgreens 11025 East Washington.
I know there's a couple people in this chat. Hey, Peanut, I know there's a couple people in this chat that would love to trade you places because they love the smell of weed. But
We're going to switch your
I won't mention any names but anyway, I'm not going to say it again. Yeah, Peanut, I haven't seen you in the chat in a while, and it may be that I just haven't noticed, haven't looked down when you've commented.
Cumberland 15, you want to bring
It's
your
hard for
front
me to
closed
see
out?
the comments all the time.
Yes, please, number 4.
Peanut 4, I want you got a huge compliment a few weeks ago from Joe Cool. He said you're like one of the top moderators in his opinion. He was very, very positive about you. Oh, no, I'm getting mixed up. Wolfie Gladly. Yeah, you're the one that's friends with Wolfie Gladly. I'm thinking My Two Beagles. That's the one that Joe Cool was talking about. But yeah, Wolfie Gladly.
Ambulance for
And,
adult male, waking breathing, no COVID. Wants to go to the hospital. Medical problems, suicidal.
Oh boy. Where was that? Let's hit the replay on that.
Yes, please, number 4.
Ambulance for adult male, waking breathing, no COVID. Wants to go to the hospital. Medical problems, suicidal.
Why am I not getting the address on that? That's weird. That's weird. It's like they just jumped in the middle of that broadcast. They may have been an all points broadcast, and it started. The first part was cut out because somebody else was talking on this channel.
$16.58. Right. PD Ritter 10.
Hey, Scott. Oh man.
Right here at Ritter.
Oh, you're by the hospital.
Clear. $243. Keep it. Accident. 10-4. 253 narcotics investigation, 956 North Parker Avenue. Cars. Look for 2023.
Going on in the background there.
By 9416 East 42nd Street.
Oh, wait a minute.
3242 Shady.
Where on East 42nd Street was
Right
that?
here at Ritter.
Clear. 243 keep it.
See where this address is.
Accident.
On
10-4.
See where this address is.
253 narcotics investigation, 956 North Parker Avenue.
I want to hear the address on 42nd Street.
Look for 2023. 339 by 9416 East 42nd Street.
9416. Okay.
3242 Shady.
They're going to get there a little bit before me, but not a whole lot.
At 41, EMS 0790 in the run.
Simple.
Oh, man. Ugh. Can I make it? Probably not. Why do you have to get in this lane? Ugh.
Gotcha.
Can I get each photographs and evidence collection, please?
What? Come on, make up your mind. Turn. Okay. chain. Clapola. Okay. Should be able to connect. That's right.
Clear.
Spot 9, can you go to 2?
Let's see what's so interesting on 2.
You see if there is a DTS hazard on 2209 apartment A for this male that's being arrested.
That's something interesting.
I found that hazard.
All right. 42nd Street is right here. I mean, the area of Lawrence. Might see them respond tonight. Well, what do you think? We'll get any more shooting shots fired over in the 22nd and Webster area? There's a lot of activity over there last night.
Go ahead. Sits behind 9416 near the dumpsters.
That's the one we're going to right now.
Eight 63, 326, 348. It's just along 2221 South Franklin Road. 37 signal clear 2013.
Okay, so we should be in the general area of the call. On this road, but these could be any of these apartment complexes. They said behind the dumpster. Well, that offers okay. Yeah, 10,000. I'm just looking too far.
Bring loud music. Griffin area is 6055 Williamsburg Court for the last 2 hours.
Right, playing loud music. Imagine that. Yeah, that's 11 minutes away. I don't think so. All right, let's get our bearings here. We're right on the edge of the North District.
Control 311. Is there someone near my location that has blue shackles or zip ties?
Oh, got a kicker. Oh, yeah, 3 love. Come on, tell us where you at. Where are you?
Okay, okay, thank you.
Oh, man.
322 up back,
Let's put that on. Must not be close by because that sounds like it went point to point or something. Barely able to get her side. All right, guys. Maybe the officer's backing him up. Let's see. Now, the zip ties that the police use, usually, you get some that are made specifically for them, but they have steel underneath the plastic, which makes them
It's going to be a Smith & Wesson M&P 15 rifle.
much harder to break.
Serial number SM Victor 49662.
I've seen some men able to break handcuffs, but not the zip ties that are made for restraining somebody.
Quebec 326, 328, 326, 328, stationary intoxicated driver at 19 North Audubon Road. 3.
1658. Close down with the report.
G6 1658, 10-9, were you hitting in for the reckless vehicle?
Different.
1658, 2221. Silver Chrysler sedan with south intoxicated drivers not parked to the south exit of the circle was previously driving.
Cut out just a minute. I'm right next to an officer. I'm gonna see if we can fall in behind him. Go where he goes. I'm thinking he's going somewhere. With intention. Yeah, he's going pretty quick.
By 3, could you for a traffic hazard, Washington State?
353 square.
222, an occupied white SUV sitting in the middle of the road with lights off facing westbound.
No front.
Oh man. Can't see that light and I didn't. Oh, there's another popo right there. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go over here. They are busy tonight, so if I can get in behind one, I'm sure I can get to some action. 30th and Shaylin. Oh man.
Go ahead. Can we call her back and see if we can get a better location?
Oh, somebody's having trouble locating something.
Attention East District 12, Picker 354, Picker 363, Picker 354, Picker 363, sorry for a disturbance, 308 North Hamilton Avenue. The caller and victim are in apartment 1A. Suspect is in apartment 3A. The female is in the caller's residence, stated that she was assaulted by her boyfriend and is bleeding from her arms. Suspect possibly still in apartment 3A. EMS is en route.
Oh man, I hope we can get
364, positioning Royale.
That's a good. That's a strong area for
363 Washington State.
bad stuff. They're a lot closer.
1604, put me on that. Close me out. Unfounded.
3 also.
Let's get the whole East District.
Baker 354, Baker 363, 1604, and Baker 353. All at 2226.
Okay. Shortcut here. I'm going to stop and read some of the chat, but you know what they say, if it bleeds, it leads. So, you know, gotta check this out.
Go ahead. Sir, can you update our address to 5200 Lycombe Lane? Can you confirm the name of the person supposed to be this address? I'll try that call back. You said 5200. Sorry. 5200 Wycombe Lane, correct? 5200 Wycombe is not going into the CAD. So just leave it that F one, that's fine. Because he also had a different person name, the guy we're checking with. Campbell, 24 years old.
No.
Person for you, just run those.
Simple.
And we got this big 64-ounce growler from Brewmate. And it is absolutely great. Keeps stuff incredibly cold when it's cold and hot when it's hot. Although I don't drink hot drinks, I guess I shouldn't say that about hot because I don't.
Show me polling medic 41, EMS USL 90 request Molly.
But today I just got the straw lid for it. And that is so cool. I'm a heavy drinker when it comes to, non-alcoholic stuff because I don't drink alcohol. But this growler is great. If you ever want to check out Brewmate, BRUMATE, Brewmate, highly recommend their stuff. We've got mugs and cups and big growler thing. It's just pretty cool. I also run a growler that you can go ahead and spend the extra $15 and get the thing that you put in to carry it. Hopefully heading over toward Hamilton. Unless you call comes out.
243. Baker 243.
Copy your record for the car and the right.
Correct.
Well, where's that machine? In the general area of Hamilton. Okay. That's the other side. Yeah. Bradley. Yeah. All right.
243 is affordable, about 5 minutes out.
Okay, I'm gonna read some of this chat here. So
814, 1658, 326, narcotics investigation, 956 North Parker Avenue. 30363, I'll check it out. 360 now clear, 2236. Anonymous caller states one white female, gray hoodie, gray jogging pants, white male, black hoodie, blue jeans, Hispanic male, gray hoodie, gray pants, sitting on the porch smoking narcotics.
.631, Baker 342, Baker
The heck?
342, personal injury hit and run accident, North Emerson Avenue, East 21st Street.
These guys
The
are
caller
going
is
the
at the
wrong
Exxon gas
way.
station, states he was hit by a truck and the truck left unknown direction of travel. EMS is en route, 2100 North, 5100 East.
These guys are going the wrong way on this street.
Two.
Baker 342, 2238.
Wow. Man, those guys were coming. That's a one-way road. They were going the wrong way. You see that, guys? Those two vehicles, one following the other, were going the wrong way on Michigan. They're about ready to hit me head on. Man, that was crazy. That was absolutely insane.
$15.58, 326, disturbance, 551 North Tacoma Avenue. I'll give another 10 car in a second. 354, I'm clear, 2239, caller versus neighbor on Weapons.
Oh, that's close to Keystone. See, that one may be right over here. We may be very, very close to that one. Yeah. 501. Here, they said 551 or 501. Anybody hear that? I'm reading Trippy did it. What did he do? What did he do? What did Trippy do? Okay. Call. It was either 501 or 551. Tacoma. The corner house down there is 501. Yeah, 551 would be right in this area. And we're just going to park here for a minute. See when the police get here. Turn up the headlights. All right. And
Go ahead, sir. Three 63, go ahead.
34 on 33, back in 354.
oh man. Well, we are here well before the police.
Control 1604, can you start being ET for my location for pictures?
All right. So, now I'm going to look at the chat while I'm waiting. Find out what it is that's going on. What kind of trouble Trippy is spreading. Oh, you guys are discussing Christmas gifts, huh? Aussie Roo, what makes you think you're on the good list?
Go ahead, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm murder.
That's funny. I was Santa earlier today in a parade. That was kind of fun. Yeah, these guys are crazy drivers, weren't they?
Attention East District 42, information only, reference close at 2081 for a suspicious person, South Ritter in East Washington. Black male, red hoodie with white writing. An unknown female with a white hoodie was following juveniles around the area and then told them to run because they had a firearm. This was around Family Dollar 45 minutes ago. 1 North 5500 East, information only 2245.
All right, guys. officer. A little further down, I thought. Okay, yeah, it's 9:48, so yeah, that would 9:49 rather. Staying focused there. Sorry about that, just having trouble staying focused. Nothing good happens on 38th Street other than the Real Deal Barbecue. It's the only thing good that happens on 38th Street. Oh, sorry, that dropped the phone. I'm on the side. I'm just videoing the police. I'm just videoing the police. Staying out of the way. Here, I'll give you one of my cards. I live stream on YouTube.
I'm not into this, okay? My daughter's in hospital critical condition and my brother's fighting for his
Right, that's why I was staying back there, so as not to video you and just videoing them.
I'm not in the mood right now. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be hateful.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, I don't want anything bad to happen to you or your daughter. They're out here doing their job, and I'm doing mine.
It's not her fault, but she
Oh, I know.
wants to say it's my fault. That I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Now, if you just go right down this alley, and you see the circle, that's the first one on the alley. Same one you just talked. Now the one you see. How's it going tonight?
I'll do it. So far, so good.
Oh my God, I got her. But she just come over to virtual reality and said, oh my God, she's DOA.
All right. Yeah. Now, she asked them to go down this alley, but instead of going down this alley, they went the other way. She's asked them to check this area, this alley out, see if her daughter is down this alley hurt. And I hope she's not. But I'm going to go down the alley and find out if her daughter's laying down here hurt.
B12 Baker 259, 1658, search person 239 North Walcott.
09 Washington, Emerson. That's right, one of the cars, 366 clear.
354, no report, and Batman 363.
2251, 1658, right across the alley in the backyard of the home, there is an abandoned home with possibly 3 males, 2 females, and inside of it.
Go ahead.
I am not seeing any priors in Indiana.
Oh, thank you. Can you start me a wagon for adult now?
So, this is the alley that she wanted them to look at. You know, they're cool with me, and I like that, and I appreciate that, and I'll commend them for that. But, you know, how hard would it have been for them to drive down this alley, like I just did, to see, put this lady's mind at ease that her daughter isn't laying there dead, and she's not, which is a good thing. But they could have very...
221 South Franklin Road, alarm company call back advising they're unable to get a hold of a keyboarder.
How hard would that have been?
Clear, you can close it false.
Not very hard. Not very hard at all. You know, being good with me and treating me right is one thing. But that's not the only thing.
Carjacking occurred from 5010 Southeast pad 2101, information only 2254.
But you need to treat the citizens who are calling for help, and you treat them right too, and respect and, you know. I think it was Phil. It was their family member. Cat out in the middle of the road back there. Trippy Trip, are you married? Or are you just joking around? Just curious. Oh my. You got it under control. Don't think there's much I can do to help. Quiet. Well, I'm going to head to the downtown district because ice cream place where my daughter works is closing right about now. She's scheduled to get off at midnight, but says it's really slow, and if it's really slow, I have to get done with things early. So I'm going to head that direction, and I'm going to put the downtown district on the radio. Oh, that's my daughter calling. Hello. Okay, I was just talking about heading that way when I on the thing. I don't know if you're watching or not. Okay. Yeah, I was just saying I need to head that way because you might get off early. All right. See you in a few. All right, I'm back. Yep. That was my daughter.
Put me up.
Yep. Oh, let me need that a second. There we go.
Indiana plate. Meridian just south.
Maryland Meridian just south at 2259.
Okay. Unplug this. A little less feedback noise.
Mark being 1042 from LD.
1042 at 2300.
That guy was counting the seconds. Ready to go off duty. 10:42, I'm done for the night.
High car out. I could really use one.
I'll double check.
Adam 146 is available.
Adam 146, thank you.
146. I'm facing northbound on Meridian, just south of Maryland. I don't know if it's alcohol yet, but he is messed up on some.
Oh my goodness. Eliana, are you listening to this? I'm trying to decide, should I go to that?
Still 711, we're 10-8. No report.
10-8, no report, 2301.
Control 327, back at car 31.
10-4, 2301.
Okay, Harlow.
Traffic is bad. Slow. I really want to go to that run. I really need to pick up my daughter. I'm gonna pick her up and say, hey, we're going on this. I'm sure she'll be fine with it.
You're about to be followed.
Oh, man. They're watching. Hello, downtown district. How you guys doing? Why are you guys so afraid of transparency?
Yeah, 17.
You need to go signal 1000 for us.
But yeah, just information. There's nobody in the Colts playground, and there's only about a half a dozen people total on the canal. Clear, thank you.
And car 11.
Oh boy.
What's all of it?
I'm not sure if you had Mr. Sanders there or not, but if so, he'll be suspended prior. I haven't ran him off the line.
Yeah, that's who it's going to be. If you can find any priors in particular operating, we'll need those for the last 5 years.
Okay, give me a minute to research that.
Oh,
10 for 15.
sounds like somebody may be going to jail.
The 10.
Mass Ave is pretty calm tonight.
Clear, thank you. Car 11, 2030.
What's all of them?
That's 7 years now, not 5. My goodness, it's been many years since I've done real police work, unfortunately.
At least he's honest.
Yeah, that one snuck in on me too.
Oh, that's funny. I'm guessing car 11's the LT that's on the shift. Most likely. Oh, wow, that's funny. I appreciate self-deprecating humor, and acknowledgement of not knowing it all. I can live with that.
DUI unit that can switch to downtown. Any DUI unit that can switch to CV1.
Oh, should I switch to CV1 or not? Over there.
Looking for a DUI car.
Yes, we were. I thought you could in over here just a minute ago.
No, I can head down there. I asked them to find out if they need a DUI car because I ended up on the run, but wasn't sure how.
Yes, because I heard your number. Somebody did your number, and I thought it was you. It's going to be on the Meridian just south.
Okay, I'll be en route. I'm coming from about 7500 Shaven.
All right, thank you. 2305.
Oh, well, if you're hearing this, you need to hop in quickly because I can pick you up and be there before the DUI car gets there, so we might watch them do some field sobriety tests before I take you home. See if they do them right.
Again,
No priors in that respect.
10-4.
Okay, Eliana's going to come up to Michigan and come down so you can come on out and be ready to go all the way to Michigan to the parking lot. Hopefully you're listening. In the parking lot now. Come on, girl. You may be delayed. plate on your end for some reason. Come on, Eliana. Come on, Eliana. Okay. Come on, Eliana. We got some action to go to. Here she comes. All right. We got some action to go to.
Livid. Everyone who's working with this girl is livid. It is to the point where Ani looked at the schedule and is trying to figure out how to fire her. To see if she can have people take her shifts.
Just information, I've had some wonderful citizens that have pulled over, stated this guy drove all the way down Illinois the wrong direction and actually struck another vehicle. They believe the other guy took off, but if you let other districts know that if they get any hit and runs over the last 30 to 45 minutes or so around Illinois and Maryland or anywhere in that area, let me know. He did it.
That's where we're going.
Gotcha.
Why? Meridian and
Go ahead.
So this
Can you make sure you get their information just so I can have it for my report?
she's refused.
No, they're being real cool. They're going to actually stand by for you so you can chat with them yourself. Even better.
mute this for a second. Okay, I'm unmuted here.
Affirm.
Okay.
I thought my sound was down.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to look at the chat.
Yes. All right. I do need to get my daughter home soon, but
George Walker just lives just south of Emerson and Washington.
oh,
That, like, you're our neighbor.
yeah,
You're like, you have to
Literally
be
our neighbor.
Literally our neighbor. Like,
yeah.
George Walker, you are our neighbor.
We live on Emerson, just
South of Washington.
You on the east or the west side of the street? Did I meet you at were you one of the ones that had your car hit by somebody?
That string of cars that got hit by someone hitting one car and another car hit another car.
Were you one of those people?
Hey, Lori. It's like, you were...
I think I've got that video. If I don't have it up, I need to get it up. That was a while back.
I'm like, you are literally our neighbor.
Yeah, I was one of the people I gave a card to.
Probably.
Yeah, we need to find a place to pull over up here. This guy's a drunk, and
I was just saying. And the popo's
I
here.
think I might get one closer.
Yeah.
This guy's a drunk. He's hit other vehicles. They've got a DUI car on the way. He was coming from 75th and Shadeland, so we should beat him.
Halo Red. A lot of people parked.
Maybe I should have parked back there.
I mean,
This incident, and I'm driving. Do we have any other robbers with information?
Okay. Kennedy, 2313.
Carry out parking only. Are they even open?
I don't know. I don't know even where that's carry out parking is. So, it's probably the old spaghetti factory.
Yeah. Well, best I can not block the walkway. All right, guys.
Let's go. I mean, I left I clocked out 7 minutes after we officially closed.
Yeah. Can you get out?
Yeah.
Finally. I'll grab the radio. Let's go up this way while we can, and we'll cross over there. You guys in a hurry. How's it going, man? All right, slow down a minute. All right, guys. Yeah. That's an understatement.
You think?
Yeah, I notice they're letting everybody else walk by.
Yeah. But if we go up there, they're going to be like, you can't be here.
All right, so we're going to stand over here farther than what those people that are walking by.
And they can't, if they say something about
I don't think this guy will. Let me get it.
He just said hi, Santa. The cop did. The cop.
Ho, ho, ho!
Thank you very much for stopping.
We've got some fresh damage there, too.
Yeah.
And some old stuff.
Yeah. You can see both.
I get you out of here. Take care. Appreciate you both. Evening, ladies and gentlemen. What's
Ho,
up?
ho, ho.
What's going on?
All right. So far. They know that trying to do a 150-foot rule right now will make them look really stupid, yeah.
They would have to block off this whole street.
Because they've been letting everybody else walk by.
Walk by, drive by.
So, there. Evidently, a witness said they saw him hit cars on Illinois, which is a street over. They're waiting for a. They don't have the regular officers. Patrol officers do.
The guy just asked for recording.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, here's his keywords. I can't tell you so much.
Yeah.
I was going to go introduce myself to the map.
Here, I'll give you my card.
I've never met you. I'm the Herald. I'm a Steve Turner. I'm a Herald S. I'm the Night Watch commander. You see me on TV all the time.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Here it is.
Oh,
There you go.
No, you see me all the time, unfortunately, talking about death and mayhem, unfortunately, a lot.
Yeah.
Too much of it, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, you're a major?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Car 11. You hear me on the radio
Yeah.
all the time. Yeah.
I cracked up when you, a little bit ago, you said, yeah, it's been a while since I've had to do some real police work.
I used to do DUIs all the time, but now it'd take me 4 hours to do one, and I still recognize it, and I still do the right thing, but to actually do pin on paper,
Right.
I would be a mess.
And the changes from 5 to 7 years and, all those,
My goodness.
it's not what you're dealing with daily.
I couldn't let him go. And then nice people, they stopped. I guess he drove all the way down Illinois the wrong way.
Playing bumper cars.
Messed up on something. I don't think it's alcohol. I don't know what it is. It must be pills or something.
Yeah, it sounds like a blood draw to me.
Probably, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
anyway, I'll let you do your thing.
All right, Major.
I just wanted to, I'm saying I don't know you.
I'm
Yeah.
Eliana.
Oh,
I'm
do you have a card by chance?
Eliana?
Eliana.
Eliana.
Do you have a-
I'll go look in my car.
All right.
Eliana. And I know they call you Santa, but that's not
Barry.
Barry. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm Steve. I'm a Herald S. I'm Steve.
All right.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
and Barry. All right. Nice to meet you both.
Hey, the news on the street. Someone decided to pretty much play bumper cars going the wrong way in Illinois. Any news on the street? Check us out. We're live streaming right now. I don't have any cards because
We can fix that problem.
I have no cards on me right now because this is a really last minute thing.
Cards there.
Someone decided to play bumper cars going the wrong way in Illinois.
I see
Hey, what
downtown.
Packer fan? We don't know why people keep losing their wrenches. Because Packer fan has lost his wrench.
You're kidding. Okay, I'll fix that.
We keep having problems.
I'll It's not letting me do it right now for some reason.
Yesterday wasn't letting you do it either.
Yeah, I was able to do one earlier today, but it's not letting me do it.
Yesterday you were able to do one too, and then you weren't. So.
Yeah, KY, just remind me. I'll try to remember to do it tonight, or in the morning when we're done. If I don't, just remind me next time I'm on. I think it's like limiting to how many you can do at a time.
Now this is old, obviously. This is when I was over professional standards and inside, but it still has captain. But but it still has the
right email.
Our emails are all the same.
Yeah.
Our first name dot last name at Indy.gov. That's,
all right.
That's normal. That's common knowledge.
Yeah.
So,
all right. Cool.
So, but I work late now. So.
Okay. So what's your You're major over what?
I'm the night watch commander.
Night
That's my
watch
title.
commander.
Yeah.
Okay.
My title, but my rank.
So that's
is
the whole
major.
city then.
At night, I have the entire city. I go to any major event, any major complaints, anything that goes on. I go try. If I'm working, I try to, trying to use my time up now. But
Yeah.
it's all of us trying to use our time up by the end.
Yeah.
By the end of the year. So.
Good news tonight, huh? How you doing tonight?
Working on it.
Good to hear. Hey, Major, how you been tonight? Sir, what's up? Living the dream, so I come out and check it out.
It looks like he has a little damage to the front.
Yeah.
Probably where he hit somebody.
Well, no one got hurt. That's the important part.
That is.
Yeah. Better.
He was.
You busy tonight?
I almost got hit head on Michigan.
Him?
Really?
No, it wasn't him. Two cars.
Today?
Yeah,
Oh,
two
God.
cars, one going right after the other. They were going eastbound on
Oh
Michigan.
my goodness.
I guess
Well,
he
I'm
was
glad
going
you were hit.
south.
Yeah, I got out of the way.
He's hammered. It's hammered on something.
And yesterday we were almost hit.
No, that
Well,
one.
we were. Gosh,
Yeah, that one Cody's full in front.
Yeah.
These guys were
going
going.
the wrong way.
Yeah, I was approaching.
Today is a day of wrong way driving.
I was approaching rural, and these two cars,
Going.
and they were going probably 55, 60 miles an hour.
So tonight's the night of wrong way driving.
Yeah.
Okay.
From like Kokomo. That's what
Yeah.
it seems like.
I don't think I met you. I'm Steve Phipp. I'm Sergeant downtown.
I know. I
I'll
introduced
bump you.
myself.
All right.
Nice
Let
to
me
meet
give you all my cards.
Yeah.
Here.
No, I hear so much, and a lot of guys go, "Oh, if you're doing the good stuff, I want it on tape. I want you to record us."
Well, I wish everybody had that attitude.
I do too, unfortunately.
Okay, let me tell you
Yeah.
what my experience has been. Maybe this is something
Oh,
that
it's
I
been-
need to talk to him about too.
Okay.
East District never have a problem.
They're good guys out east. Yeah.
They, whether and if I see that I think they did something wrong, I'll say it. They don't care because
You have your right to
I'm
see
fair,
things. Absolutely.
and I stay out of their way. I
Yeah.
don't interfere. Used to be in law enforcement. I was IPD back in the
Awesome.
80s. I was
So you're old school.
very old school. Back when we were carrying wheel guns,
Yes, yes.
But Southwest District, every time they see me, it's Signal 1000.
I know what that is. Yeah, you did see you're smart.
They hide. They work really hard at not being transparent.
And as long as you communicate, it's important.
Yeah.
The crime scene circuit used to do right there. You just gotta talk to you. That's all it is.
Downtown, about half the time.
Okay.
Depends on who's on.
Okay.
It's stupid. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
one of the guys, I'll show you the video and so you'll know who it is if you want sometime.
Okay.
Not right now.
I'll talk to the guys. Hey, come on.
It's what I can't remember what it's called. It's what O'Malley's used to be.
Oh,
used to be O'Malley's.
that's dealer's market, I think.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So I was
Yeah.
away, practically across the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm there on a call, and I'm way away. I waited till it was all done. One of them had seen me, and I'm way away, and he calls Signal. I think we're going to have to go Signal 1000 again because they're back out here. Sometimes they even call me by name.
I don't understand about it. It's it's public property. It's your right to do so.
Right. So
Exactly.
I go over there. I said, look, I'm not getting this on a phone app. I've got a really good scanner that
Well, your videos are really good.
if you're licensed to talk on it, I can hear it.
Absolutely.
So you're working really hard at not being transparent, but I'm going to see anyway. People are gonna. That doesn't look good on you. I will give you an exact quote. Blah 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 blah.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. We're trying to change the mentality. A lot of this is a little old school. I'm a little old school. I've been 24 years. But I'm also in the military, and I've seen Iraq and Afghanistan, those cultures. I understand the need to communicate.
Right.
It's all about just talking and having a conversation.
Right.
You're doing a great job, I think.
Yeah. There's. I realize there's people that do similar stuff that do what they can to push and antagonize.
And things. I'm not seeing that you at all.
We don't.
Well, it's like I tell the guys, they're upset about looking at the cars. I'm like, that's public access. If I can get a car and see it, so can he. Who cares?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, there was a sergeant, or not a sergeant, there was an officer that I kind of got onto because he started yelling at somebody for looking in the car. And
Plain view.
I told him, I said, dude, because he was like just exploded at him and yelling and screaming.
Do
And
they know you're prior law enforcement? I don't want guys to know
No.
that.
Well, I don't know.
Well, if you want, I'll keep up with that to you.
I don't
but-
care.
I mean, that's good to know.
Yeah.
That brings a new
Okay, let me tell you the people I came on with. That some of the people that you might know their names, but not in a good way.
You say, who went to DEA back then was Zunk. The second DEA.
No,
That's at your time.
No, it was Captain Foley was the.
I know Tim Foley.
Yeah, and Sergeant Horty.
He taught me criminal law.
Oh yeah, me too.
Wow.
I like Captain Foley.
Good man. He's been on like almost 50 years, I think, before he
Oh my
retired.
goodness! But some of the people I came on with, see if you recognize any of these names and maybe some of the trouble they were in.
He came on with Foley.
No, I didn't come on with Foley.
Oh, new Foley.
He was the captain.
Yeah.
When I came on, I came on with Ward, the son of Deputy Chief Ward.
Yep.
We all know what happened with him.
Yes.
I came on with Rita Lardizabal. I don't know if you know her, but Lardizabal. Rita Lardizabal.
Some history here.
I heard that. I heard some names, but I missed them.
She got arrested for stealing at Circle Center Mall when she was working security. Wally Shobe.
I know that name.
He just left, didn't he?
They put him up in the helicopter after he had that crash, going really fast at night with the lights off, going to a call out of district. I want to get the DU. I want to get this field sobriety. But yeah,
Please keep it a relative distance, if you will.
oh yeah, you know.
Yeah, I know.
You know me. I'm not going to interfere.
I don't want the suspect to see it in front of you. I don't want him to cause any issues.
Yeah, I just want to see it, and you know. So yeah, there was a lot of interesting people in that class.
I knew you were former police. I just didn't know us.
We're bugging you. We're bothering you now.
Well, that's how I do. I mean, that's how I've always done. 26 years. This is how I've always done business.
Right.
I wish I'd have had you out here 25 years ago when I didn't have a camera. It's like, would you mind just sitting right there and videoing this whole thing?
Seriously.
Come back to work for us.
Yeah, I would.
I don't think I can pass the physical anymore.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're fine. Hey, I wouldn't mind scheduling a ride along sometime.
Oh, yeah. If you're good, I'll go with it.
I'm assuming. Well, I don't ask you on that, but you know, you have to. They'll do the
I don't mind.
background and all that.
That's
I'm
fine.
assuming that's still fine and all
No,
that.
that's
so
fine.
Do the normal paperwork and
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I'd want to bring my camera.
Yeah. I would want you to ride with another officer with another. I was getting ready to say you could ride with me, but they're not going to let me have a camera.
You guys meet
Yeah.
you guys, seriously.
You meet you, yeah.
They're not going to give cameras higher than lieutenants for some reason. I beg for one.
Good
But,
price.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to speak out of line, but I think we could find an officer that would be like, sure, have it. As long as you're not rolling in the car when we're talking smack. You know, as long as you're not going to just roll it for 8.5 hours while we're talking.
Yeah,
so
I
we
wouldn't
can
do.
talk.
I wouldn't do a live stream. I wouldn't do a live
do
stream.
an actual video.
Riding along. Yeah.
Because you know when we're in the cars and we're at the coffee shops, we
Well,
talk,
sure.
we talk. You know, we just like anyone at
Yeah.
work. You cannot talk the way you would at home than you can as you do in the workforce.
Right.
Well,
I would.
Well, you shouldn't anyway. Some do, but
Now, when did you come on?
I came on in '96.
Okay. Yeah. See, I came on 10 years before you.
Yeah. And did you leave before me?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you're still on.
Did you leave before I came on?
Yes, I was only here for about a year, and then I moved out to South Carolina. Was in the sheriff's office down there. I was, there was a girl,
Pardon us, you're fine. Thank you. South Carolina.
Yeah.
Palmetto State.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. I would love to not say some things about politics right now, but I won't.
I am live streaming.
I know.
Yeah, I actually met Strom Thurmond. He was an interesting guy.
He was in there.
Oh.
He was the longest, was it? Was he in his
Yeah.
90s when he finally left?
Yeah. He
Real close.
Yeah.
20 some odd.
And was in there long as a Democrat and long as a Republican.
He was 50? Was he 50 years in there?
Probably that
I
or
would want
more.
to look it up.
Yeah, a long time.
Long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Okay, this is the fun one.
So.
Foot, front of you, like it's on that line. Your right foot, just like that. Shoot your look. Just like this, okay? Your left foot on the line, put your right foot in front of it. Your right heel touching your left toe. See how my right heel is touching my left toe? Keep your hands at your side like this. You gotta touch heel to toe, brother. See how my feet are? This heel. Just touch your toe. There you go. Keep your hands at your side.
Close
You're not
one.
doing until I tell you to stop.
He's not gonna make it.
When I tell you to begin, take 9 heel to toe steps on the line. Turn around, keeping one foot on the line. Return 9 heel
Notice
to toe
he's
steps.
reading the
It's gonna look
instructions.
something like this.
That way there's no question that he does it
1,
exactly right.
2, 3, until you get to 9, okay? On the 9th step, keep the front foot on the line and turn by taking several small steps with the other foot, just like this. Go walk, watch your feet at all times. Side to the side, count steps out loud.
You hold this for a second.
Again, 2 9 steps, one more time.
Even a slight verbiage off
1, 2,
nowadays.
3. When you get that 9, small steps and turn around. All the way back to 9. Understand? And again.
And then I don't know if you knew the name, but Jess Paul. Jess Paul was a big time deal. He was actually a big on our side. He has since moved out west, but he was the premier. I mean, he's the one. He worked for Jim Ross. Okay, for Zahn Paul.
You're good.
JJ Paul III. And he went to Chicago here, and I was basically trained by him on my first deposition. They're like, oh, would you like to sign a signature and get a copy of this? Yes. And that's when, and ever since, I've done a lot of DUI. Of course, I've done a lot of DUIs recently. I did a lot of DUIs in Calgary.
Last thing I need you to do is stand together just like this.
So I always were like, it's like you used to be able to do it. It's almost impossible. Well, unless you're going to have 10 hours worth of work to do at home on your own.
I want you to one leg, either leg. Off the ground. Parallel. Both legs straight. Keep your eyes out. Just hold the position, count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003, so forth, until it's told to stop. So it looks just like this. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004.
Why are you making me
Until I tell you to stop.
But I will tell you that grant money for the highway National Highway Traffic Safety Administration kept me from ever having to work at a bar, or any part time for $20-25 an hour. I was very blessed where I never had to do anything. And there was always, and that's the thing.
He's doing pretty good on this.
He's got his hands out there, but
Yeah. There's no way I can do that except from the toe.
well, no, we wouldn't do that.
I've got a balance issue, so there's a lot of that stuff I couldn't do right now. But
Is that from injury or medical?
Indy cars and motorcycle accident.
I think he made it the full 30 seconds.
Yeah.
This is a good one.
Yeah. You can't take that.
No, you can't, especially on narcotics.
Yeah. I know. I want to talk to you sometime about
That's new too. See, that's brand new.
some good things and some bad things that
He's doing I'm sorry.
sometime I want to sit down and talk with you about some good things and some bad things that I think could easily be addressed.
Well, I'm always, if you'll find that I'm a unicorn on this agency. I'm the LGBTQ liaison for the agency as well. So you'll find that I'm a rare breed. So it's you will find that my point of view on our institutions and law enforcement differs quite a bit from the average police officer. But I'm still a cop too.
Well, you know, if they do good, they do good. If they don't do good,
that's exactly right.
When I was talking to Sergeant East, never had a problem with this. Southwest, every time they have a problem with this. They see me, they see me and they
Signal 1000, which I've been trying to tell them is like, hey, listen, I'll be the first thing. I said, if he's just following and not doing it, not interfering, why? Yeah. I said, now granted, if they're paying folks to start fights, if they're breaking the group from them off the playing field, absolutely 100% we're going to shut it down. Absolutely. But if you're just doing this, why? That's exactly right.
Never have I ever
and that's all that I ever never try to create anything, never interfere. And we're solid.
Downtown, it depends on who's on. It depends on who's on, because about half the time downtown.
Well, with Steve now that Steve has met you, he'll be like, leave it alone.
I was at what used to be the Mountain, filming from across the parking lot, seeing some officers. They were on call, talking. I was staying curb back, couldn't even hear what they were saying. And one of them gets on the radio and says, "Well, looks like we're going to have to go Signal 1000 again for that same guy." And so I let him get done. I drove over there. I said, "Guys, you know that I'm not getting you on the app. I'm getting you on the streamer. If you're allowed to talk on it, I can hear it, right? So you're not hurting me. You're making it harder on yourself to look bad."
That's what I want to emphasize to them. It's like only use it when you need to, because it does create a small officer, not a huge one, but it does nonetheless create a little bit of an officer safety issue.
And you're making the department look bad because you're working hard to not be transparent.
That's exactly.
And I'll give you the exact quote from the officer. Here's what he said. That was his exact
Again, there's
quote.
difference between the vast majority
And I'm talking to him
very
like I'm talking to
machismo, the very machismo,
Yeah.
the very machismo conservative.
You need to not like this.
I was just being nice.
Okay. Well,
No, you weren't.
no, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
You were not being nice.
Be gone, please.
You don't want to mess with
Please.
me.
I got him. I just said hi.
Yeah. She's working. Okay.
No, it's not you, it's him. We know.
I was doing that more for his safety than.
And me, I appreciate it for me too.
I was doing that more for his safety than hers because she would have stomped his butt.
Well,
If he touched me, he would be gone.
it would have. Well, then you'd have gotten plenty on camera.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go well for him.
No.
And I thought I'd better intervene before she does.
I'm one of the, again, another rare breed. I can go from 0 to 100 to 0 like that.
Yeah.
See, that's the nice thing.
Yeah.
It's that 100 to
Well, I was recording a video off tasing Richard's sword, he's now over on the southeast. Right now, we're moving out of hospital. I don't know. They have gotten fired. This was in July. He did have gotten fired. He should have gotten fired. They ended up not. They arrested him. He was just a video of the laptop. There's two cars, the back car.
Lost connection there. Yeah.
Sometimes when the
There we go. We're back. Lost connection there for a second, guys.
well, you're also
Yeah.
That's what I was hanging out with Brett Beckman and Ryan.
Excuse us.
No warning, nothing. Then they arrest him for trying to leave a quiet incident area the whole 100 will never make constitutional muster for this if you're only enforcing on people with the camera, it ain't gonna make it. Right. And that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. But and they also charged him with resisting arrest, which he never did. Oh, yeah. So the prosecutor declined to prosecute. Which, and I told the sergeant when they got here, the best thing we can do right now is get the cuffs off of him. We need to mitigate damages. And if you go to my channel, you can see the video. I went live. I videoed it static, and then right after that, I went live. It was a live stream right after.
Sorry.
Was,
You're fine. Thank you.
Yeah, so he went from a hero to a zero in a hurry because there was an article about him helping save the lives of some, or trying to save the lives of some people that were in the water, some kids, and then just, yeah, white guy, and he made a big deal about how he wasn't a sergeant a few months ago. Oh no, then he wouldn't be this. No, and then he made a big deal about it. Yeah. Looked like a Betty. Yeah. But he made a big deal about how he's black and Black Lives Matter and all this stuff. It's just no one stopped. And they told me, I'm going to tase you next. You know, and I was outside of where he ultimately put the tape. And oh, by the way, so was...
Sir? Shall we get out here, okay? Okay, huh? Oh yeah, I'm getting ready, but thank you, I appreciate you so much. Yeah, and I'm sure you guys link all those up, don't you? We do. I kind of figured, you kind of share. Do you like tap, Isn't that how the old iPhones, you tap them? So that would be hilarious. Oh, man. All right, take care. Thank you.
When they ended up putting the tape up, I was already outside of what he put the tape when he threatened to tase me. And when he put the tape up, so was the guy who arrested him.
Well, I'm going to see if I can help them now.
All right,
Barry,
hey.
it was nice meeting you.
Good to meet you,
my
Ed.
goodness, not Amelia.
Eliana.
It's going to take me a little bit for that one. It really will. Because the E, and they're not Eliana.
It's not a common one.
It's not a common name, no.
Eli Anna. Eliana.
Eli Anna. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's where it came from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's exactly
I need
how
my
it is.
mnemonics.
God has blessed
us, or God is...
Well, nice meeting you as well.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Eliana, very good.
Interesting conversation I had with the major. I think he's all for transparency.
Yeah.
I think we may have just ended the whole going Signal 1000.
Yeah. He's super cool, like amazing.
He is the commander.
He is the head type person.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my arms are
right.
getting tied, so it's kind of wobbly.
So guys, I just had a great conversation with the watch commander. He is the head law enforcement officer on night shift. And I don't think we're going to have that Signal 1000 issue coming up again. Don't think that'll happen.
You're filming somebody that's just sitting
Yeah, I'm filming somebody. Yeah.
No, it's not.
I know this is the episode of Cops, but you know what I'm saying? Cops, we know what you're saying.
Indian News on the Street.
Live streaming.
Live streaming
Yes,
right now.
sir. Hey, we in here, Indy. We love Indy. Keep the streets safe. We love
All right, thank you, man.
Indy News on the streets. Check us out.
Indy's on
We're
the
live
street.
streaming. We're live streaming right now.
I love Indy.
Thank you.
I do love Indy.
Hey, we do a lot of concrete, J&D construction. You know what I'm saying? If you need any concrete or anything, follow
Right.
J&D Construction Inc. on Facebook.
All right,
John
guys.
Rushing, thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? We out here, people being bad, we can't condone to that. We're not bad. It's a good state.
All right.
Thank you. Have a good night.
All right, guys.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
J&D.
Be safe. Be careful out there, guys. I had a viewer said, "Hey, fellas."
Hey, have a good night, buddy.
All right.
They don't have nothing. Like,
Well, then don't get in front of the camera.
Don't sit in front of the camera and say that.
What happened? What do you tell us?
I'll tell you what. Go to that website. Go to that YouTube channel and look up tonight's video, and you'll see it.
What happened?
You'll see.
You'll see.
Look,
Gotta
look
go
on-
to
go to
YouTube.
YouTube. Look
You
it
see
up,
the whole
you'll see.
thing. Yeah. Yeah. Check it out, man. We're on live right now, but you'll be able to see the replay.
Oh, so we're live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I seen live earlier on you ain't want.
Yeah.
Like you said, it is what it is.
Yep.
You fuck up, you disobey the law. It is what it is.
Yep. They've been treating him pretty nice. You know, they've been.
I mean, seriously.
You know, he crashed. He crashed some
I
cars.
was on the monument over there. There was people with ARs. Just walking and parading around.
Yeah, that's
and then
not
the
against the law.
FBI was there.
Not against the law.
And then I could have a FBI. I could have an AR right now.
Yeah,
walking around.
Yeah, if you're not a felon, you can. Yeah.
Exactly. I
Yep.
could.
Yep.
I own.
Probably wouldn't recommend doing it when you're intoxicated.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
know.
I'm just saying, you know. But yeah, but there's nothing wrong with it, man.
Fifth Amendment right.
Second Amendment.
Second Amendment.
Yeah.
What's the Fifth Amendment?
Fifth Amendment is the right to not.
Second Amendment is the right to bear arms.
Right. The Fifth Amendment is the right to against self-incrimination.
Right. No, I plead guilty.
Other than that, it's
The Second
self-incrimination
Amendment.
and
Speedy trial. Is that right?
speedy trial, I think, is 6.
Yeah, you're
come
right.
on, I should know this.
Here's
double
Double jeopardy.
Double jeopardy. There it is.
Okay. All right. Here's the one everybody. Here's the one everybody misses. I'll be impressed if you get it.
Is it in the first 10?
Third Amendment.
Oh my goodness.
Need a refresher?
It's one that's not.
It's not.
It's not common. So.
Oh no, go ahead, please. It's
There you go. Oh man.
Hey, Mr. Sanders.
That guy's good. That guy's good.
Sorry, I didn't see you there. No, how are you doing?
No, I'm just here. I just walked by.
Okay, he is the
Talking about
first
second, Fifth Amendment rights.
police officer that I've asked or I've seen anybody else ask about the Third Amendment that got it right off the bat. I'm impressed.
I would not have gotten that. I'm not gonna lie.
At least you're honest.
It's not proper.
At least you're honest, right?
Well, it's
Ordering
not.
soldiers.
Yeah. When's the last time that's been an issue?
Well, yeah. Let's put it this way: if that one comes up here in the near future, I think we may have some other issues.
Yeah. That's when that Second Amendment becomes real important. Yeah, that's the one right that doesn't get abused. That's the one right that never gets abused around here, you know? Is that Third Amendment. Okay, I need to get this officer's name. What's that?
Read it.
Okay, all right. Okay, I don't know. Hey, I'm not sure who timed you out and what it was for, but
Does he?
I'll check it out.
Want a gift card? I'm just teasing.
What's that? What's the name? I want to.
Officer Meyer.
Officer Meyer. Officer Meyer, I'm impressed.
He's normally a day shifter. You wouldn't see him.
Right. All right, you ready to go, Mr. Sanders?
I've been out on day shift.
Got it. It's kind of hard to get up from that position. You good? All right, got him. Thank you, sir. You want me to follow? Or are you solid?
No, I'm solid.
All right, very good.
There you go.
They can't. Oh, they can't. No, they can't go with you. That's right.
So just for the record, Major, there's no problem with videoing the laptop in the car, right?
Videoing the lap. Oh no, there isn't. I just try to get my officers to shut it so you can't.
There you go. There you go. We tell them that when they get upset.
Well, I've already sent them. I already sent them an email. I said, hey, by the way, I said, y'all need to start shutting. Even me, I said, start trying to remember to shut your laptop because he's getting your laptop.
Or what a couple of them have done.
No, I do
just put
worry.
screensavers.
I do worry about, like, for instance, if someone's personal information is up on the laptop, and
why
all of
you
a
need
sudden,
to shut it.
Well, but so I do worry about sometimes if they happen to have warrant information up or something,
Yeah.
or if the BMV is up. That could,
Well,
it's
warrant
interesting.
information's public, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the
BMV's not, but the
BMV,
warrant is.
if the information comes from IDAX, which they own,
Right.
or if it comes from NCIC,
Yeah.
that is not public. Like
Okay.
a local warrant or local hits, I think that's a different story.
Right.
But I think if you would video something that's actually an NCIC hit or something, I don't know if that would create you issues or not. That's
Would create
above
me
my
issues.
That
It
would
would
create my. That would be over
you
my
guys
pay
issues.
grade.
It would create you issues because you're the one responsible to
Normally,
protect
I
that
would
issues.
agree, but the thing is, with prior law enforcement, you have the training and knowledge to know that, so that could cause you issues.
But no. If you've exposed it to the public, it's your job to protect it.
It would be interesting because it's in our
Because
car.
all you've got to do is shut it.
the laptop. That is true. And anyway, that is.
Or put a screensaver, which some of the officers have done that.
I need to do that too.
That-
Seeing stuff in the car.
Yeah, that's a real simple fix.
No, put Meyer. Use Meyer. Yeah, use it. Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, that is an interesting one though. But anyway.
Yeah.
But anyway, he's out. We can sit and chat more if
Hey.
you want. But Barry.
Well, I've got to get my daughter to bed.
Oh my
Get her-
goodness.
I can't
Miss
get her home.
Eliana.
Yeah, we got
How old
church
are
in the
you?
morning.
I'm 16.
Okay, I was
I
gonna
was
say
just-
I knew you weren't 21, but
I was at Sub-Zero. I work at Sub-Zero, and I got in the car because when you get to run, I'm like,
I'll
okay,
make sure I
let's
say
go.
hi. My husband and I are on Mass Ave all the time.
Okay.
All the time. So, because we always, because
Well,
we
sometimes
live in
come
the Old
and
North
say
Side.
hi.
Absolutely. I'll come in and say hello because we're always zipping up and down the avenue because we live close. We're a 14-minute walk.
Oh.
So, and we both love the Arts District. So,
Yeah,
Have a
imagine
nice
that.
one.
Take care.
All right.
Be safe.
They were all videoing, and so, like, with their phones, like, so this is what's going on. This is what's yada yada. Kind of a quick, what happened, and then all the cards are given out, and they're like, yes, good.
All right,
go.
they're stopping.
Goodness, someone actually stopped right on the crosswalk.
I know, it's a first.
Yeah, we're watching to make sure they stop before we walk.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Yeah, we're more Purdue than IU on that one. I always joke, downtown in Indianapolis, we have IUPUI, Indianapolis University, Purdue University in Indianapolis. And if you're down there, about half the students will just walk out in front of a moving car because they're IU people who, they've got the law school there, and they know legally they've got the right to do that. The other half, they stay back. They're Purdue students. They study engineering. They know what happens if the car hits them.
All right. I say let's go to it.
All right. Indy news on the street.
I am cold.
Well,
I'm wet and cold. Well, that was a really good conversation. Good thing me. Good. That was great.
yeah, okay, so that guy is the major.
Here, I want to say something real quick. So what happened when I was videoing the night we had a conversation with that guy what happened was I nodded because I've been nodding to people coming by, just saying hi, like nod, cordial nod, and he just he thinks he's so smooth and starts talking to me like an idiot.
Trying to hit on her.
And failing terribly. And so that's what was going on. And if he even dared to try to touch me, would he be in trouble?
Yeah, it was not going to work out good for him. But anyway, so the major was really cool.
Okay, guys, wait. So DCP, what happened was Carl Morgan's grandson grabbed the phone and accidentally timed someone out.
Oh, well, DCP, if you're listening, man, I hope you heard that. There was nothing intentional. Accidents happen.
I've done that type of thing before.
You know, I hope you, hope you hear that, and you do what you want to do. I'd love to have you as a subscriber. I've enjoyed having you as a subscriber. But if an accident like that is all it takes to get you that ticked off, and you can't find it in your heart for forgiving a 4-year-old kid for an accident, and I mean that's nothing I can do about that. So that's kind of where we are on it.
Yes, DG1, that's what he said.
That would be awesome. Thank you.
So,
Go ahead, sir.
So
I'm gonna need this guy to come up in the building and secure.
We had a couple of issues resolved there with
What's going on right here?
Major, who is the
Oh my gosh.
watchman, and he's the head of the whole thing for the whole city at night. Watch commander, that's what it's called. I don't think we'll have an issue with videoing laptops.
Signal 1000.
Or Signal 1 issues out on the Southwest District or downtown. We'll see. There may still be issues, but I don't think it'll be real long before they're completely trained on that. There was a couple of other things that I won't discuss publicly because you and I discussed them privately that are other issues that I think other people will be happy to hear about. DCP, if you're still around.
He said, okay, accidents happen, I forgive.
Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do, DCP. I'll also is because you've been
here. I keep seeing you around.
I'll make you a mod when I get a chance.
When it works.
Yeah, when it works again. and once I make you a mod, they can't accidentally time you out. But yeah, I was.
350.
I don't make everybody a mod, but I would. I don't have a problem making you a mod.
That was endearing.
And I know you're not really big on a lot of the First Amendment auditors, but you've said some kind things in some panels of other people where there's a lot of people that were against First Amendment auditors and said some good, kind of things about me, and I appreciate that.
7914 Reading Court.
See, I pay attention to those things.
Caller heard one shot around this location.
I think it was
no
Polly
further.
Crispy's panel, and right now most of the people in there just think every auditor's a frauditor. But you know. Anyway. So that was a good conversation.
Yeah.
But the sergeant, the watch commander, and I was really impressed with the arresting officer actually knew the Third Amendment.
Yeah.
How often does that happen? Have you guys ever seen that happen?
I don't think the guy was arrested.
Who was arrested?
I don't think the guy was arrested.
What guy? The guy here?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he was.
No, he said, you're not being arrested, but we're transporting you and we had to put your handcuffs.
No. He believe me, he's being arrested. They don't officially arrest him until after they've drawn the blood.
Oh, okay.
He's being arrested. Believe me.
I'm tired.
The reason, I'm not going to go into some. There's some, I think, really stupid reasoning that goes behind not making the charge until after they've actually done the blood draw. One of it is one.
362 disturbance 7811 Darren Court.
Okay, so here's part of it. First of all, they have to have enough probable cause to make an arrest in order to transport them to
female versus female arguing in the hallway for the past 20 minutes.
To do the
they were also being on walls and doors.
To do the blood draw. And technically, the fact that they put him in cuffs and are transporting him, he is under arrest. Technically and legally, he is under arrest. He's not necessarily been charged yet.
9430 East 43rd.
It's a procedural thing.
Background, the caller stated someone stole
it's a
vehicle,
it's
and it's probably a 9325 Middle Arc Drive, and said they weren't going to do anything.
They think it helps their case by not saying that they're under arrest until after they've actually drawn the blood, but it really doesn't make any difference. You can still get more evidence after you've, and then you get additional evidence. But anyway, that's just, believe me, he's being arrested. What are you doing? Oh.
Add mod, right?
Yeah, okay, that didn't work yet.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
It didn't work.
Oh, man.
Lori's enthralled with the carriages. The horse and carriages.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of those downtown Indy. They're struggling right now.
They are, and it's sad because I love them.
Yeah. Because, they don't have any fewer of them. Yeah, so that was what happened. It didn't start off as a DUI stop. But the guy was really having trouble, and then he was in the car, and there was just, I don't know what it was that caused him to be out with him initially, but it wasn't like he was pulling him over for DUI. But it quickly got to that. We heard him come out over the radio. Hey, I think this guy may be intoxicated. Can you send me a DUI car? And so they did the sobriety test, and he didn't pass. But anyway, yeah, it is what it is. So we've got it on video, and I was actually having an interesting conversation with the major at the time. And Eliana was doing the video, and I'll look at it later. And I think they probably did a good job because the guy was actually just reading the instructions to make sure.
Which is something they're just doing now.
Yeah, they're doing that now mainly because of body cams. They don't want there to be any question about whether they did it exactly right. Yeah. When I was doing it, I could recite those instructions exactly the same way every time. At any card, because I did it enough times and it was just drilled into me. But they want to make sure there's never a question, especially now it's on camera.
Yeah, I understand.
They don't want to give any wiggle room.
Yeah.
There's very specific ways of scoring the DUI field sobriety tests, and I didn't watch all of them exactly, but what little I saw indicated that he wasn't passing.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna record for the Chevy in the road.
Yeah, there's a little activity there. But I'm going to drop my daughter off at home, and then I'll continue on.
When we were like at first there for a bit. I forget who said it. Aren't they supposed to be wearing masks? And I just replied, technically, yes.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are pretty much over it.
Including the cops.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of the people, we've had this mask mandate, and since we've had the mask mandate, we've actually had an increase in cases. Imagine that. We were going down in cases, and then the mask mandate, we started going up. So,
I feel like before we had the mask mandate, people they weren't doing as much, and they weren't like, if that makes sense, they weren't quite doing as much as they are now. But now that there's a mask mandate, they think, oh, the mask protects me from everything and is like a magic force field that keeps me from everything. And so they just, I feel like that may be part of it.
It could be. It just.
359, 322 disturbance.
Oh, Catherine said, "Hey, Barry and daughter, my daughter Bella is going to church with me tomorrow, so really excited for you guys to meet her."
Cool. I'm looking forward to it.
Does she know the change in time?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know that. Yeah. We talked on the phone today.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Man, I know I chewed on that. I'll get into it for a minute.
At least I'm not going to be getting home much later than I was scheduled to.
Yeah.
Because I was scheduled to work till
midnight,
and I left not even 10 minutes after we technically closed.
You don't call that.
We get home about the same time.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, you would not have been able to go to the parade regardless because it didn't start till 5 o'clock.
I don't know if I got to change before you took a picture of it or not, but change it to domestic.
Cool. You guys in a real hurry.
You think?
I will acknowledge that, well, never mind. I will not acknowledge that I was going. I will not admit that I was going 50 mile an hour when that guy passed me.
It's supposed to be 50 on and you close
It's a
it up.
rumor.
This isn't even a lane anymore. Like, that's not even, you can't drive, that's not a full lane anymore.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah, this is still closed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna drop me out front or back?
No, I'll go off the back.
Oh yeah, because you're like you don't buffer as much.
Yeah, if I fade out, just hang with me. I'll be back on. Just a minute. It tends to hold better now than I'm using Verizon with this phone.
Hey, I had forgotten about those glasses.
Let the dogs do their thing. Make sure that this closes away.
Bye.
Okay, gate's closed. All right, if I happen to buffer, I will be back in. I promise. Somebody's burning something. Smell it. Well, I'm sure glad I went downtown and was heading down there early and able to get to that scene. That may be the First Amendment auditor actually going right along. But I'll have to not do a live stream the whole time. but I will get some good video. I definitely want to bring my camera. Definitely want to get some video. So.
At Washington Eastern out in the car.
We're Washington Eastern, Minnesota.
Washington Eastern. Where Eastern is. Yeah, normally I would really be watching the DUI field sobriety test and critiquing them as we go, but had that other conversation. So I'll critique the field sobriety test later.
Oh, this is what I notes for myself in 361 on the run that came out. I think it was like 10,200.
So, got a sergeant and a major
50 runs that came out. We have anybody out of beat coming through.
saying it's okay to video the laptops. The major is trying to hedge his bets a little bit on me personally because I've been trained. What he doesn't know is that I was on before the EDEX training and they had the laptops and the computer, so I haven't been trained on all that stuff. So, you know, that was. But even if I was, I don't think that I would be responsible because I'm not working there and it's their job to keep that information private.
I use the weekend location half another.
But he has been trying to get him to do it, trying to get him to
disregard the record.
So we've got third shift under control. In a few weeks, I'll be able to start doing some during the day stuff too.
Get like a 24-hour for Good News Ministries.
Somebody needs a place to stay tonight. How do you be this person with this? Wreck or whatever happened down here. Because we're really close to Good News Ministries. Like right here it is.
Where we got one deal minute. Call the number.
Took one and we just passed. It's Good News Ministries.
Two 359 business 221 South Spring.
Okay.
251. $372.
Yes, sir. This is their DUI, cars getting towed. And four. Control, restart the record, I won't stop that.
Somebody's getting their daddy told.
Attention East District 41, shop fire at 737 North Sherman Drive, more to follow, 800 North, 3800 East.
Okay, I've got to get turned around.
259 from the verb.
58, 16 to Chamber.
Victor 259, 1658 at midnight 16, complaint and heard 7 shots 2 minutes ago in the alley, no further, 800 North, 3800 East.
2 minutes ago, they're not going to be sticking around. But hey, we're going to go check it out anyway. Because we're not too far away. Could end up like that one on Michigan a few weeks ago where, I thought it was probably going to be nothing, decided to go anyway, and boom, it was something big. Caught the guy. Throat's a little foggy right now. So I got a question for everybody. Other than cop watch,
District 31, Baker 3, check.
Hold on. Okay. Other than First Amendment auditing / cop watching, what other genres of YouTube stuff do you guys like to watch? I'll tell you one of the things I really like are scam baiters. I really enjoy watching scammers get just tore up on me. Okay. I skip garage. All right. Live music. Okay. Dumpster diving. Yeah. There's some interesting stuff that you can find in dumpsters. I'll tell you another one I like is lock picking. I've always enjoyed. I learned to lock pick.
No further. 2000 North, 5100 East.
Oh, 2000 North, 5100 East.
Baker 323, midnight 19.
I didn't hear what that call was, but things close to
14, information only. A house on fire, possible people inside at 437 North Gray Street, 400 North, 3200 East, information only.
Oh my.
Out, no further. 2000 North, 5100 East. Baker 323, midnight 19. 14, information only. A house on fire, possible people inside at 437 North Gray Street, 400 North, 3200 East, information only. Out, no further. 2000 North, 5100 East. Baker 323, midnight 19. 14, information only. A house on fire, possible people inside at 437 North Gray Street, 400 North, 3200 East.
437 North Gray, 437 North Gray, 437 North Gray, 437 North Gray, 437 North Gray. Can't remember where Gray is. It's pull in this gas station real quick because I don't want to turn the wrong direction. 7 North Gray. Map.
UI Northwest 1.
4, 3, 7 North Gray. I'm literally right here.
Maybe 2.3. Go ahead. Can you be back on CAD 2000? I'm not sure why I was taken off of it.
Oh, wait.
It's, it's 8829 East Washington Street. It's a Halloween store. Report of a subject trying to commit suicide. He is presently inside the store, has not tried anything. I'm in Cumberland 15.
Man, so many interesting calls to go to. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay.
Attention East District 14, additional information, reference closed CAD 45. House fire at 437 North Gray Street. There should be a male and a 62-year-old female on scene. Complainant can no longer get a hold of the males on scene. IHD en route.
Control 359, we're on scene. Do we have any other info?
Okay, they're already on scene.
Who was that with you again? I apologize.
I don't want to get in the way of anything that might be happening there. I'm not even going to go over there because I'll get boxed in and won't be able to get out, and I may get in their way. I don't want to get in their way. I'm going to go the other direction. There's a lot of interesting calls. I don't need to go to that one.
White male, black shirt, black pants, shoulder length brown hair, has medical history.
A lot of interesting stuff going on right now. I don't know which direction I want to go. Here comes IFD heading to the fire.
When I find out, units responding at 8829 East Washington. He is presently inside the store. White male, black shirt, black pants. They did take scooters away from him, and he has previously ran out into traffic.
We're going to go to that
He
one.
is inside the store at this time.
We're going to go to that one. It's just a few miles down the street here on this street. We'll see how the police officers handle it here. Nationally, there's been a lot of times where police have been called for somebody who was suicidal and they end up shooting the guy. I don't think that'll happen here, but we're going to go check and see how they handle it. Not going to go into any preconceived notions of how it's going to go down, as far as make any assumptions. I do hope and pray that this guy doesn't commit suicide, and that he doesn't get injured with the police, and that they get him the help he needs. Stuff here. Sorry, some sneezes there. Not COVID, it's allergies.
Program of 15 more medical room.
D52, 368, 35, domestic, 9325, Middle Arc. Midnight 28. Son's father hid the collar and stole her car keys. The image refused. Three four one three 39. I complete call 5501 Eastern Fifth. Midnight 28.
Okay, we can see the lights. I don't think you can see them yet, but I can see lights flashing out in the underneath the bridge, just beyond the bridge back down there. Come on, light, turn. Here we go. No, that wouldn't be it. It's got to be past that. Oh man, there's lights time, so you can't make it. It shouldn't be a very long light. Less than a mile away. I think that was one of the accidents or DUIs or something over there. Here's 8,000, so this general area here. Halloween store. I'm not sure where the Halloween store is because it's not a regular open all the time thing, you know.
Avenue, more to follow, 3200 north, 3350 west.
Oh, maybe Dinner Bell. Liberty Bell, whatever they call it. Oh, here it is.
Speed 42, 326, 1658, switches vehicle 5834 East Washington.
Avenue, more to follow, 3200 north, 3350 west.
Speed 42, 326, 1658, switches vehicle 5834 East Washington.
5834 East.
320. Cumberland 4, Baker 251, domestic, 930 Sky Run Road. Cumberland 4.
Cumberland's out on this one.
Midnight 32, adult brother versus adult sister, no muffins. Full traffic 31. Traffic 31. The last four of my case number, please. A request has been made for me. Can you make sure of that adult male?
There any other cargo rush, please?
They're talking about Scientology, okay.
Another car 1920 North Emerson.
348, 16th Ritter.
Midnight 33.
Gotta have the Cumberland Police Department out here. Kind of way outside of their jurisdiction, but. Well, they got him calmed down?
Say again?
They got him calmed down?
He did. He's okay.
Good.
So they've got an ambulance coming for him and take him
Good.
to the hospital. Thank you, brother.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, man. Yeah, they just got a call for you guys a minute ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got another one. Yeah, just that's where we're going to now.
Yeah.
So
all right.
Good seeing you, brother.
All right, see ya. All right.
323, do you need me rush?
We are going to get an ambulance for the guy here that was threatening to commit suicide, and he's not in danger right now, which is good. Got things calmed down. That's what we want to hear. It's a good thing. I'm gonna let this guy lead the way. It's like Live PD, only the unauthorized version. Don't know if I'm going to go out to Cumberland because I don't think it's anything major. Yeah. I thought that's probably the way it was going to happen, but hey, I want to.
Person 3949
Here's the ambulance coming for him.
I'll grab another 20.
Just in case you were wondering. Yeah. I think I'm not going to go. There's a couple of calls going the other direction. I'm going to go that way. What Cumberland's going to, I don't think is anything I'm going to be able to see anyway. But I am glad that they've got an ambulance for the guy instead of a paddy wagon. That's a good thing. East side is hopping right now. Didn't start hopping till late. Had a little bit of excitement downtown. Next weekend, I plan on spending a little bit of time on the west side, southwest side just to see if these guys try to go signal 1000 again because of me. This guy's probably going the same place I'm going. He's gonna get there first. Oh well. And just dropped my scanner and it came unplugged from the loudspeaker. Okay, now there's nothing there. I'm not sure why he's going there. Maybe an alarm call or something. Nothing worth going to. Or he may have hurt himself as going to the urgent care. Do I ever open carry? Yes, I sometimes open carry. I don't always open carry. I always carry when it's legal. I will not admit to carrying when it's not legal. But I sometimes open carry. I always conceal carry, even if I open carry. You can take that for what, read between the lines and see what that means. But yeah, I always conceal carry and sometimes also open carry. Oh, well, shoot. I was gonna get my radio. Slid under my seat. Find a place to stop so I can get my radio. Technically, it's not a radio, it's a radio receiver. As defined by law. It'd be illegal for me to have a radio because a radio consists of both a receiver and a transmitter. Legal definition of radio in Indiana code as it's concerning police bands. And I cannot have a radio, but I can have a radio receiver. And there are actually, I could have a radio as long as I don't broadcast on the police bands as media. You're allowed to have an actual radio. But you have to have a license for the radio, FCC license. And then you're obligated to only broadcast on those channels for which you are licensed to broadcast on. But I haven't had a radio license since high school. I'm so old that when I was in high school, if you wanted to be on the radio, other than being like a guest spot or something, you actually had to have a radio license. And our school had a radio station, and I had a radio license. I had to take a test to have a radio, in order to be licensed to be able to be on an FM radio. I don't think that's the case anymore. It might still be, but I don't think it's the case anymore. Got the receiver back on, the scanner back on.
Yeah, for you're right. That was for broadcast. A scanner is not considered a radio because it doesn't have a transmitter. But you can, yeah. Oh man, Lori, let me read this. I read part of that. Hold on a second. I'm going to pull over here. Make sure I read this correctly. What's that? Oh, Lori, I am so sorry to hear that. That is just absolutely cruel. That is so cruel. Ah, man, that makes me sick.
Baker 372, Baker 361, Baker 372, Baker 361, PD accident with an intoxicated driver, East 21st Street, Lake Terrace Drive. Intoxicated black male on a block feet versus metal railing by the Lakeview Terrace Apartments, unknown weapons, 2100 North, 9700 East.
Okay, we're gonna head over there.
Information at midnight 44. Reported several reckless vehicles in the area of 3131 North Franklin Road. The caller can hear several vehicles racing. Believes they're approximately 4 or 5. Dispatch could hear revving engines and tires squirreling in the background. 8000 North, 8000 East information. Midnight 44.
62 right.
Baker 372, Baker 361, Baker 372, Baker 361, PD accident with an intoxicated driver, East 21st Street, Lake Terrace Drive. Intoxicated black male on a block feet versus metal railing by the Lakeview Terrace Apartments, unknown weapons, 2100 North, 9700 East.
Information at midnight 44. Reported
9700 East. Okay. Okay, guys. We're heading up to the DUI. Because, you know. Well, there's going to be a lot happening at the people racing their cars. Sorry, it just doesn't excite me. One thing that makes this easier on third shift is that there's not a lot of other traffic around. So if I need to change direction, I can do it a lot easier. There's some of these places where I'm able to make U-turns that during the day I just wouldn't be able to do that, not in a safe way. Yeah, a lot of drunks out tonight. Lots and lots of drunks out tonight. Fortunately, they're hitting
things instead of people or things with people in them. So like this is a guardrail. The other were parked cars that were not occupied. So, that's a good thing. We're actually getting pretty close.
58, Victor 326, 1658, Victor 326, possible person shot across the street from 1500 North Ritter Avenue. The person is in a gray Pontiac, 1400 North, 5500 East.
Oh, do I go?
Plus 342 arrest.
You know what? We're going to go to that. We're going to go to that.
Victor 342, 1658 at midnight 48.
We're going to go to that because we're still not real far away from it, and that is a more serious thing.
Attention East District 31, information only, I-70 eastbound exit ramp in North Emerson. 2 people asleep in a vehicle at the stoplight. EMS and now ISP notified. 2500 North, 5100 East, information only, midnight 48.
Actually,
328, 361, complete call, 9050 East 39th place.
all these things happening right at the same time.
Complainant advised, check. The complainant is being advised that the possible person shot is in the back seat of the vehicle, and none of the suspect is on scene.
Okay, I'm not going to go to 16th and Ritter because that's at the hospital, and I know they're going to block me out, but I'm so glad I'm going this way because...
Went 350 on that wrong, and then put 361 in this call. That's my fault.
I'm going to be able to... I'm going to go to the Emerson Avenue and 70 call because I'm one exit away from it.
Control 348. Can you back me 342 and disregard 1658?
Clear midnight 50.
I'm got a gray sedan at Rosewalk with the back door open.
Huh. It's a nursing home, Rosewalk is. Maybe they're breaking somebody out.
Attention East District 32. Person shot, 1301 North Ritter Avenue at the Rosewalk Assisted Living. Follow 1300 North, 5500 East.
Oh, that's across from the hospital.
Control, confirmed person shot. So it's in his legs. He's awake and breathing. You can send medics.
Whoever just pulled in, go back there and block that entrance for me.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get in over there. They got blocked, and they would have had that blocked before I'd have got there.
10 on those unit numbers.
So the medics can get in now.
Yeah. I knew that little that layout. There's no
Unit
way.
reference a person shot. The caller is the possible victim's father. He is en route on a blue Ford Expedition with an ETA of 2 to 3 minutes.
You put in a person shot, please.
I wonder if it
Control
was a
327, copy,
suicide.
plate.
Go ahead.
575, David George Stam.
Yeah, he goes into a nursing home to shoot somebody, so I'm thinking there's a good possibility that it's a suicide.
First Street and Lake Terrence Drive. Suspect is now at 21st and Mithofer. He walked out of correction. He got out of the Jeep and now walking towards the gas station. It's a black male and a fur hoodie.
Come on, light. You've got to be green for us at some point.
I'm clear. I can't even find the Jeep yet.
Finally.
Mark. A food business parking lot next to a gas station. Caller stuff.
We're going to be EMS because I see them coming actually in my rear view.
Other to the unit that acknowledged 1301 North Ritter. Traffic for 322 is a confirmed person shot. Okay, are you going to the 1301 Ritter?
This is another one that's across from community. I think that one's fine.
This is at Rosewalk.
Yes, across from community east. Yep, EMS is getting there right
Baker
now.
322, you're out there at 053.
Another EMS vehicle that I.
We don't have an actual location of the incident. We know it was on a side street. And that's about it.
$311.
Just still go by 1301 Ritter just to be certain that that's the only person.
311, that's where we're at currently with the victim. It's all the same run.
Okay, I'm clear. Thank you.
367.
Alright.
So can I dupe these runs?
Yes, please do the
Supposedly
shot runs
somebody
together. They're all the same. Make
sleeping
the
in
roads
these
walk one
ramps
primary.
here. And I don't see him. There's the EMS guy who was behind me that I thought was maybe coming. Oh, there's the one that's coming for where I'm trying to get to. Maybe. Come on, light. Spend more time waiting at lights. Hopefully you guys can see that. I've got the camera turned that direction. Hopefully you're not just seeing the inside of my car and this thing here. Hopefully you're seeing the lights. There we go. On that ramp. Nobody there either. So I think that was whoever was must have woke up and drove away.
348, 342, 322, 367, 380.
More stuff right down here. East side is hopping right now. Okay, we're gonna park over here on this road and walk over.
Reckless vehicle, mile marker 47, Silver 7, 4-door speeding and swerving, State Police aware. Postcard 0119, midnight 56.
All right, guys. All right. Get out and see what's going on with this. Oh man, I came off of this. I'll fix the focus here in a minute. I'm not sure if this is one of our gunshot victims or not. Yeah. Is that what this one is? The one on Emerson Avenue? Thanks for the heads up on that. I was getting mixed up as to what these were. Because there's so many calls were happening right at the same time. Sorry about that, guys. I almost fell. I've got balance issues, and I don't have my dog with me. One of these times you are going to see me full-fledged fall down and have a good laugh. Oh no, the one I was going to get boxed in at was the house fire over I can't remember which street that was on. Gray, I think. Yeah, over on Gray. I didn't want to there was a house fire there. I don't know if that was a murder-suicide attempt or not, but there were two people they thought may still be in the house. And I didn't want to get boxed in there. The ones over at 1300 North Ritter and 16th Ritter would be being the same thing. It's over by the hospital, and then there's a long-term care facility across from the hospital, Rosewalk. And that's they do both long-term care for elderly as well as rehab, and that's the one that I don't think there's any way I can get to where anything is over there, just by nature of the way they've got things laid out. There's something else going on right down the street, or something coming this way. You can see lights coming. Now, if you can see that, we can zoom in a little bit. Are they turning now? Yeah, those guys are turning. They're not turning toward Ritter. So I'm not sure what that call is. My goodness, there's one on this call. I'm not sure what this call is. There's a female police officer who just went to the back of the ambulance. I'm not going to go back there. Maybe getting a statement or something. It's like everything just broke out at once tonight. It got crazy. It's a prelude to what's going to be next Saturday for Halloween. The scanner is not real loud when I don't have it hooked up to the, I got full volume. Not real loud when I don't have it hooked up through the car.
Do you want another unit there with you? I just voted. Yeah, just to make sure.
Okay, I think that's her at this one, and she's just getting a statement. So there's so much going on. I'm just finding something else. She's just getting a statement in the back of the ambulance, and I'm not sure what this call is. Man, there's so much craziness going on right this minute. All right. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Let's back up. There we go. Okay.
If you want to report of loud music, all these plays and all these core information at 106.
Loud music. I don't think anybody cares about loud music right now. People getting shot everywhere.
61 and 350 domestic, 3310 Pawnee Drive, and beat 54.
I'm not sure what Pawnee Drive is.
However, this is adult son. This son is intoxicated.
Down here, we saw police going down the street here.
Baker 354.
354.
Can you start for a PD accident? 10th and Tecumseh.
Yes.
107.
Or you can put me on that.
You went on the PD accident? Okay, 354, you're tonight.
That's for 354.
Affirmative, sir. You're 4 Pacific Air 1.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Over 23. 323.
Patient calling back 22 Community East.
Okay, that's the one we just left. They're headed to the hospital. May have been a domestic situation. Oh my goodness.
Bye for broadcast.
Bye for broadcast.
Gas reference missing children from 6701 Eagle Point Drive South, Kennedy Brookins, 226, date of birth 2/26/2008, black female. She was last seen wearing a purple hoodie, jeans, white shoes, and an Alexis Simpson, date of birth 7/12/2009, black female, last seen wearing a yellow hoodie and blue jeans. Any information that refers these two children, contact Northwest. Information only 109.
So here's the hospital, Community East Hospital. Just going by right now, and up here we're on 16th Street. We're coming up on Ritter. So there's 1600 Ritter, 1400, all that's hospital. Then 1308 Ritter is where there was a confirmed someone shot over here. And that's why we see all of that over there. We're gonna stop while they get that vehicle out. You see there's no way they're gonna let me back there. Backing out. I'm going to get as close as I can. Until they tell me to leave, I can park over here.
You go for the other ERG line, please.
I sure will. Suppose.
Over the other door.
Okay, so Baker 341 is going. Who else is going?
So I maybe want if that's what they have.
So we have a fatal on North, and I guess people are screaming at the officers, thinking it has something to do with the officers.
Got tape up a fair distance away. there are some reasons why I don't want to video this right now. Looks like they're getting the person off in the ambulance. Wow.
RD that can respond. At 1:30. Okay, it's gonna.
342 also.
Come from the north and respond to 3-4 in Keystone. That's where they'll be staging.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up to 34th and Keystone time.
The crash is at 37th and Keystone?
Yeah.
It's at 3-7 in Keystone, but come from the north, and then you're going to be staging at 3-4 in Keystone.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get up there in time for anything. Okay.
To the north, UTM.
Everybody's going up there. It means that if something happens down here, we'll be first on the scene. Wow, guys. It's a crazy night tonight.
221 South Ring Road, MB 63.
That's 251.
So guys, one thing that I really would love to do
372 supervisor.
in November and December are some
And the alarm 251 just cleared, has gone off.
First Amendment audits, cop watches.
30 p.m. to now, can we just disregard
I've
that?
got some departments that I specifically want to do in Santa Claus costume. I know if I did them on the east side of Indianapolis, I'd only be giving away candy. There's some places where I know I would also be giving away a lot of coal. And maybe some preparation age. And I'm not begging anybody to do this, but if you would like to help out with that, you think that's a worthwhile cause, you've got my PayPal and the links. I'm sure it's been posted in there. That would help me be able to do that. I think it'd be really fun and funny. Oh, and here we've got something going on up in front of us. I think that would be both fun and funny. There's a couple places in Indianapolis where I do it where I know that I would probably give out the preparation age. And those particular sworn officers at whatever rank probably know who they are. I can think of at least one lieutenant, a couple of sergeants.
10008, Catalina Drive, MB 53.
and a few regular officers. That would, right, the lieutenant, and there's a lieutenant and a couple sergeants in particular. I would definitely want to fork out the money and give them some preparation each. Oh, I just saw lights down that street. Looks like I need to go here and back over. This alley's paved nicer than some of the streets here in Indianapolis. Oh, it's a one-way. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, on the record.
It's a one-way. Well, go back on the street and go all the way down. Get to where they are.
District EXE, please.
Please, I'm ready.
Please.
372. I'm not showing that a record was ever started. What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a black Jeep, and we're at 9846 East 21st.
Okay, I'll start one.
Let's see, are we still north of it or will we get south of it?
Sure, 374.
Ma'am, can you log me 1042? My laptop's not behaving correctly. And also any other subsequent units that were logged out with me.
Okay.
There's a big bunch of cops down here. Big bunch of cops down here. Oh, this is where that fire was. Okay. Okay, well, I can't park there as a fire hydrant. This is where I didn't want to go earlier because they're still out on that. Wow. I don't want to go out because I didn't want to get trapped.
372. It's going to be affordable, 8 minutes.
Thank you.
All right. See if we can find out anything down here. Light came off of my thing.
light came off my rig, so it's time to light. Here it is. Okay. I'm feeling I'm gonna need my light. Okay. Get my light put back on my rig, and then we'll get out and go down there. They ain't going anywhere. Okay. Empty house here. A lot of these empty houses in this area. Here's what house. I think that was the house that was on fire. It may have been the boarded up house that was on fire, I don't know. Looking for something. Oh, trying to get that cat. I tried to save the cat. The cat wanted to leave. This should be interesting to watch. Put the light a little bit so it'll shine in his eyes while he's trying to maneuver this thing. Turn around. Managed to miss the cars and the trash barrels on the other side. I have to get good at backing. He's gonna back all the way out. of the Michigan. And he's made it. All right. Oh. Seven. This house, actually. Yeah, this is gonna be the house. Yeah, there's that. Oh, both houses are involved, or just this one over here. That one's got windows broken out up on top. This one's obviously burned pretty significantly. The double. Kids, don't play with matches. No idea how this will work. Still, kids, don't play with matches. Fire is a very dangerous thing. See you, Glenn. Didn't you have an in here? Sorry I haven't been able to pay more attention to the chat, guys. Guys and gals. I say guys generically. People. Okay, so these guys are going to back out that direction. Maybe these will be able to pull out. And all the way, way down there. It goes. They've been out here for a while. If you remember, when this first came out, I've been to a couple different places since then. And you see why I didn't want to come to this one, because I would have been stuck for the duration. Yeah, it's real hard when you're driving. It's even hard when you're walking and talking. Okay, so that may not be windows broken out. That just may be the blinds are all tore up there. Zoom in a little bit up here. Yeah. At first it looked like the windows were broken out. I guess not. I never heard him call for a chaplain, so I don't think anybody died, which is good. Somebody's got a dog that's not real happy. You all have a place to stay tonight? No. Yeah. They might be able to get you an emergency placement at for the night, the mission or something.
Off down the alleyway over there.
He wasn't inside that cat for a long time, and now he's been outside.
Okay.
He likes
So he's used to it. He'll come. Okay.
He'll come home, yeah.
All right. Good deal.
He'll be fine. He'll come back. Thank you.
Quick.
Yeah, he's like that.
Anything else we can do for you guys? What's about it? What's there anything we can do for you guys?
My what? Yes.
Man, is there anything we can do for you guys as medics?
No, not medics. If I told him if I felt that feeling weird, that's COPD, then I will call back.
Just want to make sure before we head out, okay?
No, you guys
Well,
are doing fine. Thank you so much.
You have a better night, man.
Yeah, do they, I think I just asked them if they had a place to stay and they weren't sure about a place to stay.
So the city works with like Red Cross and
Okay.
other things. So
Okay. I didn't know if that was fire or police that arranged that or.
Yeah, it's kind of I know it's more fire than anything that.
Yeah.
Kind of works with that. So.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in situations like these,
it sucks.
Yeah, it does.
It's, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I can do that. I'll give you as many as I can give you, okay?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the city, they have programs they work with people that
Right.
are unfortunate situations like this that have no family or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Not that that's the case here, I don't know.
Yeah.
But,
Or adequate insurance.
Yeah.
To
So
put them
they
in
take
a
care of them.
hotel.
They'll have places to stay.
And when it happens at night, I mean, you get good insurance. Trying to get that arranged like now is hard.
Yeah, they'll take care of them. So but I appreciate you. Appreciate you asking, looking out for them.
Yeah. That's what we do. Everybody make it okay?
Yeah.
Good. Good. All right. Well, there we got confirmation. Everybody made it out okay. I thought that was probably the case since there was no chaplain called. That's always good to confirm that. Give them some additional blankets. All right. Indians on the street were the only ones covering this fire. Indians on. Can't really get that in focus very well. Oh. Well, I am happy to hear and happy to report that everybody made it out okay. When it first came out, it sounded like there was possible people stuck inside. Very good to hear that that's not the case. Nobody trapped. It may have been at the time, but everybody did get out. That's real important. Everybody made it out alive. That's the even, more important. The dog back here that's not real happy about what's going on. So you can understand. Disrupting his or her routine. We're walking on back to the news wagon. News on the street. Okay, guys. I love it. We have some good news to report. I know the old saying is that if it bleeds, it leads. But I personally prefer it to be positive. I like it when there's good news, when people aren't hurt or worse. And certainly can be worse. Hurt, so. You kind of look like a kid. Little guy.
Go ahead. Can we put a hazard on this address that Sherry is 1096, please?
Okay, so they're gonna.
For your supervisor, this is the form to my supervisor.
So this particular officer, I don't know who it is.
Okay.
Is wanting to make the diagnosis that somebody is mentally ill. It may be real obvious, I don't know. But
thank you. She's always calling in about outlandish things. You guys are gonna run high.
So they're wanting to put an indication in the run, in the house, that she's 1096. So basically people won't take calls at that location seriously. The problem is that crazy people can be victims too. And once you've labeled them as crazy, then somebody can do something to them and get away with it, really. And there's, because they're just not going to believe the person. It's a really, I mean, the other side of that is if you don't indicate anything, the person just keeps making calls
41
and
control.
resources. It's a hard situation. Try not to criticize too much if I don't have an idea of what the solution would be.
335 to 326, 335 to 326, no information exit at Wall Street, Arlington Avenue.
Okay, we're going to that one.
335 and 326 at 142. Complaint heard a loud crash and somebody yelling. She was unable to see anything further. Advised the loud noise sounded like a car hitting something. 1 north, 5900 east.
Yeah, that's close. I was getting ready to head home, but we're gonna go right past where the street where I live and go a mile beyond that to Arlington and yeah, we're gonna see if we can get to that accident. I didn't hear anybody.
Go ahead. Disregard EMS on a
Here. Calling a particular person out to this one. Or where they were coming from, so I should say from where they were coming. Don't want to dangle my participles. Get there as quick as we reasonably can without putting anybody in danger or putting me in danger of getting tickets. I don't like tickets. Oh, got through that light just perfect. The car behind me also got through that light, but not quite as perfect. The car behind me is really trying to get past me, I think. It's not a race. They think it's a race. They're hurrying up so they can slow down. Right to turn there. We are 1/2 of a mile from the accident location. Oh, they had their turn, that car that was next to me had their turn signal on, but decided not to turn. Oh, somebody's going to 2. Let's find out what that's all about.
That transported my person battered medic 20. There was a female that rode with him. She thinks she might have 323.
Okay.
They're back in service and have the time. Could you maybe reach out to them and see if she left her item in the back of their car? It's some sort of energizer flashlight.
1047 medic 20. I'll let them know.
Thanks very much.
I don't see any accident here. So this is down there. No, that wasn't it. Hey, you guys didn't see an accident over here, did you? Yeah, I was hearing it too. You doing some cop watching or? Yeah. That's what I heard.
I can't find it because I went there, and there, and I can't find shit.
Yeah, I don't see anything either here.
Hey, I was on your YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
State in Washington.
State, yeah, okay.
We were all at the gas station.
Yeah. That was that was a crazy one.
No, I can't find anything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back to the other officer down here.
All right.
I can't find anything.
You got my channel. You got your subbed, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right. Making sure.
Yeah, but I can find anything, so.
I couldn't either. Whoever was probably drove off.
Probably hit something and drove off.
Yeah, I might have been drunk and didn't want to stick around.
Yep. I'm gonna go back to the other guy.
All right. Have a good one. All right. Well, it doesn't look like there was anything here. So he couldn't pause. That was the guy that was next to me the whole way coming over here. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm just close.
He's a cop, but he uses his POV, and that's why he was running in such a hurry. Had a signal on a little bit early, but anyway, that's good. Yeah, I don't think he's on duty. He just heard it and was close and
23 Baker 33.
decided to check it out.
Sir, your victim is actively trying to leave the hospital.
Well, if she wants to leave,
Did they release
hospital,
them?
Yeah, they can't make a mistake.
if she wants to leave, she can leave.
Probably about 5 minutes away. Call him if you can. If not, then let him do what he needs to do.
Yeah, I mean that's the right answer. I mean you can't force them to stay. If the victim doesn't want to cooperate, there's nothing you can do. Hopefully they've got enough medical attention for whatever it was. I'm not sure what that was one of the gunshot victims or if that was something else, what it was, but hopefully the person's all right. Oh, well, folks, I'm getting ready to head to the house. I really appreciate everybody hanging in there. I'm cutting it out about 10 minutes earlier than I normally do, but I went more than 10 minutes longer than what I normally do last time, so I'm going to cut it out. Great seeing you this weekend. We'll see you next weekend. I may do something in the middle of the week. I don't know, but I'll definitely be doing next Friday and Saturday. Saturday night, my daughter will be with me again. I may have another guest with me as well. And you guys take care. If you're a follower of Christ, be sure to try to get in to meet with some other saints tomorrow. And if you're not a follower of Christ, I think you ought to consider that. We all need forgiveness for the things we've done. That's for sure. Well, appreciate you guys. You have a wonderful day. Good night.